Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome in. We're gonna get into some Namalsk. Right now I'm in the queue, so we're listening to a little hype music. That for off the theme song. The queue's not terribly long right now, but I mean it is Namalsk, so I didn't want to hop in before. Usually I'd hop in beforehand, but I kind of wanted to make sure. I hadn't played in like a week or two, so I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't end up with a ton of errors or any of that. So right now I'm 7 in queue. I'll switch the music up a little bit once we start getting a little bit closer. This was where we're at right now. I don't know if it's gonna cut the music off, but okay, it does. Alright, it'll come back though. And restarts it. You know what it is? I might be able to copy them. I did that, and I realize why I did that, because if I ever forget to turn the music off, it's not playing while we're in. But I've gotten pretty good at realizing or shutting the music off. So remember, it's a lot of multitasking when you stream. So I tend to not give a lot of streamers. I hate being in another streamer's chat. I don't really go into the chats too much. If I do, it's because I actually know them in game quite well. Like I'll go in Chowder's chat or Peanut Butter's chat, Fatty's chat, people like that. And a few others. It's because I play with them in game, blah blah blah. I don't really go into the medium to big like level streamers chat. I probably should. It would probably help my channel grow, but I can't do the kiss assery that much. But when I'm in there and I see people, like a lot of people, like you should have did this, you should. I notice 9 times out of 10 the people that saying you should have did this, you should have did that. It's not just backseat gaming. It's you're not a streamer, and there's a whole different style of play that you have to do. You're multitasking. You're not just playing the game, you're also managing chat, you're managing the stream, you're like all these little things, the alerts coming in. Let's say you want to clip a kill. I'm notorious for forgetting to clip kills. I still haven't gotten that down. You're making sure, like when you say you're managing a stream, there's a lot of things that go into. You forget to turn the music on, forget to turn it off, forget to hit the stream button, forget to go back to your slideshow. Like there's a whole list of other things you have to do, whereas those people that are on the side, they may play the game, yes, they may even have a lot of hours, but that's all they're doing. They haven't streamed. So it does make a huge difference. I've rarely played off stream. I could probably count. Who's going down pretty fast? Maybe people are crashing, but I can count on maybe one hand how often I've played off stream. Not even counting like warm-ups before the stream, like when I play vanilla, not vanilla, but when I play vanilla V++ to kind of like get back into things. I don't really do that as much anymore, but thank you, Bailey, for utilizing our funds to resubscribe. I appreciate it. Oh, we got ourselves an AI bot in here. Streamboo.com. Let's see where we're at in queue. Four in queue. That's weird. And now we're 2 in queue. We're gonna see what happens once we get in. Going in, I feel like I'm gonna crash. That's weird. Alright, let me get situated. Mariana or Achua, Florida? What? Let me first look that up, because I don't know where that's at. Welcome in, send it. I'll go where it's at and then kind of tell you what's a better area, like the surrounding areas. I can't say the area specifically. Okay. Well, Cindy, you should know this area. At least the Mariana one. Let me check the other one. As a fellow service member of Japanese and Oriental descent. I can't find... Oh, Alchua. There we go. So, Alchua is right outside of Gainesville. That's like... Northern Florida. That's very different than the other one. The Mariana one. The Mariana is near Panama City Beach. It's probably like, it looks like it's 45 minutes from there, maybe an hour from there. The other one is near Gainesville, like very close to Gainesville. So I'd say if I'm gonna go with, one that's, I believe, is more remote, is probably the Mariana, or I'm sorry, yeah, the Mariana one. I was gonna say the Mariana place, that gets hit hard by hurricanes, but I mean, you're not gonna be near, you're pretty far inland. And you're not far from a lot of military. Panama City Beach, and there's another Air Force base there. The other one in Gainesville, it's still kind of far from Jacksonville. So the Mariana place will be way further from like major cities. If I'm going remote, I would go Mariana. Let me get my headset on. Take a sip of coffee. About to buy land unseen. I'm about to buy land unseen. Alright. We already have a sledgy. It looks like it's not as close as you would think. I mean, map it out, but I'm just guesstimating. I didn't look at it. Panama City is, I want to say, an hour and a half from Pensacola, Destin area. And the Mariana's further. So, if you're saying close enough for that to be your VA facility, possibly. It's definitely, I mean, it's remote. Mariana's definitely more remote. I'd imagine if you were at the Alchua one, that's near Gainesville. I don't know if there's a VA facility there. But it seems like no matter what, there might be a small VA medical center there. Oh, okay. Just changing the address. How long's it been since I've been on? About 2 weeks, I'd say. I'd have to look at my last stream. I went on a work trip to Arizona. I think I talked about that last stream. So I went on a work trip to Arizona. It was nice. I didn't really do as much. And then now I'm going to be... Tomorrow I'll be headed to New York for a little bit longer. From Sunday till the following Tuesday. Or till the following Monday. BlackRock is buying tracts of land. So what does that mean for... I'm not as... I just don't know enough about BlackRock to... I know you do. What does that mean? Is our property value is going to go up, or... Going to raise the housing market? Oh, yeah. Are there no capital gains tax here? I know we have a really good, really good tax incentives here, obviously. I was able to get it to where I have no more non-ad valorem tax. Hello? Hey, what's up, man? Are you friendly? I'm friendly. Yeah, I did hear. He's not gonna go up the ladder. If he wakes up. Are you moving? Are you gonna move anyone here or? Uninstall game. Uninstall. I hate this jacket. I can't see. What are you getting? You're just getting the address here, you said? Are you going to get property? Like actual physical property or no? It's just for the address. I'd say no matter what, moving for that up further north is going to be better. Listen. 4 to 5 acres. I know the further north you go, the more country-esque it gets, meaning, like, that's where people tend to have more land. Even just me moving to West Palm from Broward County. I was able to kind of see that. forgot what they're supposed to put in the tax bill, but I think it still has to like get past the I forget if it's approved or not. I completely forgot if it was. Are you gonna put anything on that? The raw land? Are you gonna put anything on there? Yeah. It's spending time in Florida. Really only like if you're gonna be here for a short time.
Food that is not frozen, sir? And I'm really cold. Oh, there's someone outside.
No, there's nobody outside. There's nobody outside.
You don't say.
No.
I think I'm gonna die. Cold. We hard to get into
A pole barn. What's a pole barn? Like Miami and West Palm, well, not West Palm Beach, Miami and a few other areas are nice to visit for like short times. Living, no. Even if you have a ton of money and you're wealthy, well, I guess if you're wealthy, money buys happiness, so. Oh, fuck. Garage without walls. I don't get that metaphor. Is that a metaphor? Oh, great. I feel like that's supposed to be a metaphor. For life. Here you are with... Here you are... It's like a... It sounds like a Pink Floyd title. Garage without walls. Is it... Or is that just a barn? Is a garage without walls just a... It's a pole barn. I still don't get the... Why is it called a pole barn? Yeah, let's go straight to Jalo. Just recover a little bit of stamina. Oh, bad spot, bad spot, bad spot. Do I even have enough for... Oh, I don't think I have enough for the 3 cuts. I don't. I have disinfectant, so I'm probably gonna pass out here. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait it out here for a few, so... I'm gonna go look at it. Oh, okay. Kinda a pole barn. What do you store in here? This looks like... It looks kind of like... Oh, is it on top of, like, 2 shipping containers? Do you store stuff in that shipping container? Oh, man. Let's see if I pass out. Oh, I'm fucking freezing. Shit. Sip of coffee. I hear somebody fighting a zombie. Alright, it's like the steps are not outside. Are you going to utilize it for anything? Okay. I see what you're doing there. Send it. You're gaming. You're doing what they say, gaming the system. Got it. Wink. Wink. You slick son of a bitch. Still got to work on our garage. We've been paying off a decent amount of debt, and I'm taking classes, but I'm getting low on my GI bill, so I put in for the VR&E, the veteran something education. I don't know. I feel like you know about that. I know a little bit about it. Hello. Fucking my god, I'm about to pass out again. Fuck, I thought I was done with passing out, but I guess I'm not. Supposedly recruitment is also up. Did you read? I read a headline. I didn't actually read the article. The Marines were all, at least when I joined, they were taking high school and GEDs. Yeah, they were doing that when I got in. High school or GEDs. Marine, Navy. They weren't taking you if you had tattoos, I know that much. Like tattoos on your hands, but I think they also waived that as well. Hopefully this isn't a chowder fireplace where he wet all the fireplace. Well, I think he's the door locker. I don't think he's a fireplace guy. Love that I keep passing out. And then when I wake up, I'm like, not passing out. I gotta eat food. That's what it is. So, somebody comes up on me, they're probably gonna fucking Take advantage of it. Oh, they're really good. You took advantage of a guy passed out.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
I'm coming in, man. Don't shoot.
Wait, no, don't just come in here.
Everything okay in here?
Yeah, I just killed a guy.
I heard a gunshot. Are you good?
There's more than one of you. Yeah.
Talk, good talk.
Yeah, I just killed a guy in here, but if
You
he's...
sound hungry. You need some food?
I have food. But is this your friend? I'm friendly if you are. He just rushed in on me.
You need some food?
Yeah, can you hear me? Oh, I can't talk. Oh, you can't hear me.
I can see. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. But I can definitely see you typing now. Oh, mic is bug. Heard.
How do I do the mic thing? I'm about to fucking pass out, aren't I? Fuck. I know how to fix my mic, it's just, I don't want to tab out for it. Might as well do it now. It should have worked now. Yo, test. 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 Alright. Now I could try to fix it. The server will reset. No, fucking. Ah. Oh, here it is. Alright, let's see now. Test, test, test. There it is. Ooh. Alright, let me go piss real quick. Okay. I am back. I'm getting a fucking data verification error. Great. Let's restart. I'm just gonna restart Steam. Who was I watching? I think I was watching Nikolai Bullcries' name on Twitch, and he was playing with somebody on Namalsk yesterday. It was a guy I have like over 2,000 hours. I just never played Namalsk, and I'm watching him, and I know he's thinking the same thing. He eventually said it, but he's I guess the first server's down. Anyway, I know he was playing with a guy that said has over 2,000 hours but never played Namalsk, right? Which is understandable. There's a lot of people like that. But then his 2,000 hour thing wasn't really jiving with what his body language and it's funny, like if you play the game long enough, you know when people are lying about how many hours they have. You know. Because I guess I was watching the guy play. Like when the guys say anything over 1,000, because I always say, this is my thing. If you generally are out of rookie mode anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500. 500 hours is a lot for any game. So anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500, you are generally at a rookie. There's a bunch of variables, and it really depends on your history. Like, have you played a ton of first-person shooters? Have you played a lot of PC gaming? That's very different than you coming from console. It might take you a little bit longer. It might take you 1,500 hours, because I didn't start really getting into the swing of things till around 1,300 hours. And I'm at 20 total. I'm at 28. I have 23, a little over 2,300 on PC, and then like 450 on console. And this is me coming directly from, like, I came from console DayZ, so I didn't mouse and keyboard. Like, if you play a lot of FPSs on PC, then generally speaking, you're probably going to, the learning curve isn't going to be as steep as somebody who came directly from console like myself. So it took me a little bit longer. I'd say probably 12 or 13 is when I started feeling pretty confident. But that's my idea of like somebody who's at a rookie mode. Where your dumb deaths, you dying from really stupid shit, not just environmental stuff, but from other players toying with you, starts going down. You're always going to have somebody out there that can toy with you. Like, I saw Adam Crook get toyed with somebody before, and who's also a streamer. I'm not gonna say the names because I'm not gonna say they don't like each other. There's a slight animosity, you can tell, but Adam Crook is fucking amazing at DayZ, and I saw somebody toy with him. No matter how good you are, the general level playing field of DayZ is the same. So you can always be toyed with. It's just how often does it happen? It starts happening less and less as you get more. But there's always going to be one person out there that is better than... There's people out there that are better than Smoke, the Running Man, Sour. It's just a lot of people that are watching them are kind of like dick riders and don't understand that. There's always somebody out there better than you. So I saw Adam Crook get toyed with before, and by one guy who's a very small streamer. And then I saw, I've seen people do stuff where it's like you just missed the shots. It's not that you just flat out missed it. I've seen a certain other streamers like know that another person is way better than them, and they just run away from the fight. They don't say it, but I think I can recall this one. It was on Namalsk, and the person that showed up, there was one streamer playing, and I was watching him, and then George of Namalsk shows up in the area, and he's like running all over the place. He does the thing where he takes his shoes off, but he knows the guy can hear him anyway. It doesn't matter. And that streamer knows who George of Namalsk is. And I think people in the chat even said to him, like, hey, the person that's there is a fucking gamer. Which I'm not even going to get into the meta aspect of that. But at the end of the day, instead of, like, I think he was trying to talk to him, and he didn't talk. And I think when he heard that, like, he heard that the person you're going, like, rather than just take it, he didn't want to die. Because he had a feeling, like, that person is, yeah, George of Namalsk is probably one of the better ones. He probably might even be better than fucking Smoke, to be honest with you. He does play nothing but Namalsk for the most part. I've played with him on Livonia, but he probably, I could argue that he's better. I've never seen him meet up. Like, I remember Sav, who's really fucking good at the game. I remember Smoke ended up killing him. Sav had a fucking suit, and Smoke ended up in a... Yeah, I remember. It's the closest he got to getting a fucking suit. And he ran into Sav, and I was watching both streams. And Sav is really fucking good. And he killed Sav while Sav had a fucking suit. And I forgot what Smoke. He might have had a FAMAS, though. Like, that is the suit killer. But Smoke didn't... I don't even know if he had any armor. So, yeah, Smoke is very, very good. I would say there's probably people... I don't know, though. I can't tell you. And just because, you know, one streamer kills another streamer, there's so many factors. It doesn't really necessarily mean you're better than them. That's the other thing is, like, I can't... But for somebody to kill somebody who's really good and that person is in a suit, that is pretty kind of badass. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, so back to my point is, like, once you get to like 1,000 to 1,500 hours, you should be at a rookie mode. And I guess when Nick was playing with that guy, he said I have over 2,000 hours. I never played Namalsk. As he's saying that, he's standing still on top of a table in I don't know if we call it. It's not the Jamaica house. It's the house with all the fucking windows, and it has you walk in, and there's two entrances, and both entrances have like a short hallway, and then you go in, and you're like in the kitchen / living room area. There's the stove fireplace in there, or the kitchen stove fireplace in there. There's a table in the middle. It's on the Namalsk. It's on the far side of outskirts, the side that's closest to refugee. All right, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the camera because I see our neighbor's kid popping up on the camera, and I'm pretty sure that's the same kid that shit on the lawn. I feel like it is, but I'm not sure. Anyway, so yeah, so it's that house specifically, and he was standing still on top of it. And it's one thing if you stand still for like a second or two, but he was probably standing still for a good 20 seconds. And then Nick is like, you playing Tetris? And then I think right after he's like, 2,000 hours, my fucking ass. And he's right, he does not have 2,000 hours. I don't know why people... I think it's like a sort of... It's like lying about, you know, how many cars you have, or We had a kid that used to lie when I was younger about having PlayStation, Xbox, and GameCube. Oh, they're at my dad's house, though. Like, his parents were divorced, as were mine. And he just always said it was at his dad's house. So I never saw it. He never brought it over to play at his mom's house or none of that. Is there reasonable... it was odd that we never saw it. He had the Xbox, but we never saw the PlayStation or GameCube. And then you would ask him, like, what the games were like, and then it was, like, kind of off. So he would just flat out lie about that. Granted, you're a kid. You kind of do those type of lies quite often as a kid, so... We got stuck in the queue again, though. Yeah, this sucks, but we're 5 in queue. I'm just gonna have to wait it out. I'm not gonna say I'm completely geared, but I have a character kind of set up, even though he's a red health right now. Else. I haven't done anything with experimental. I was tempted to do it, but I gotta get off. Let's see, I have a beard cut. I'm bald, so I don't really need a haircut, but let's see what time that's at. I think it's at like 5:30. Yeah, 5 o'clock. And it's like 25 minutes away. What's the cost for my beard? Like, fucking, it's ridiculous. But I mean, I hadn't had haircuts in years, like over a decade, and then I wasn't able to grow my beard out because I was working with the sheriff's department and I was in the military. So once I got this job, I can grow my beard out, obviously. So I got started getting shaped up when I was still in San Diego, like lined up and lowered and trimmed. I can do it myself. It's just never as nice. It's never as nice. And I have a heart, like I learned how to do the fade. It just takes so much time. So 40 is the cheaper end. I have a mobile barber that comes to my house, but he didn't have anything in his schedule today. And since Sunday, I can't squeeze anything in just because I'm going to wake up early Sunday, work out, then I'm going to come back home, finish my packing. I'm going to pack tonight, but finish my packing and then go head to the airport. Head to Donald Trump International Airport. It's official. Not so much in the... People are losing their shit over that, but that's a great airport. I don't know. People, it's like... here's the pluses of that airport. It's a smaller international airport. There are less people. It's not... The lines are not as long. Obviously, right before you're going to board, things get, packed because it is a smaller airport. But it's not like you're going through Miami. It is nothing like that, and it's definitely better than Fort Lauderdale. The negatives at airport, for some people, they're going to say, it's called Donald Trump Airport. I will never call it that. Shut the fuck up. The negatives of the airport are the fact that it is an international airport, but direct flights from east to west coast are rare. it primarily gives direct flights along the East Coast. So you can go from West Palm Beach to New York, Philadelphia, places like that pretty easily. West Palm Beach is an older population, which brings the other negative. Not so much boarding, but when deplaning or getting off the plane, it takes fucking forever. Because there are so many concierge, i.e. old people, in wheelchairs getting off. Where, like, normally you'd see, like, 4 or 5. I'm talking about 15 plus. Every time I've been in that airport, it's like 15 plus, 15 plus concierge, wheelchair, you know, disabled getting on. Because there's so many old people, so it takes forever. Even the flight attendant told me that. It's like, this is nice and all, but, like, the only issue is, like, it takes forever to get off the plane. Yeah, that's kind of... I always try to get them to do the hot shave for me, but I never see... Like, I'll ask this guy. I'm going to see if he can do, like, a hot shave. I'll pay extra. I don't care, because I'm getting this for my training in New York, so I might end up getting another haircut or beard cut while I'm there before the weekend, but I usually don't do that. It's usually, like, once a month. But it's going to grow back, and I'm going to have them faded out a bit, so... This is the going rate. You're talking about haircut and beard? Because for my beard, I can usually get a bit cheaper. But I know haircuts are around 60. And by a little bit cheaper, it's the rate I was saying, like 40 bucks. The mobile barber is 60. I even give him a tip just because he's been the best. It's just his schedule is small. It's only him, so... Pulls up out front of my house, has a little his van. It's nice in there. It's got the TV and music playing. You don't have to wait in line. You get it done. He's there for you. So. Yep. I think the most I heard was in Colombia, $5. No, I think it was still $3 in Colombia. Yeah, I didn't do it. But somebody else did when I was there. I did upgrade my flights for this trip. Not for Arizona, but probably should have did the other way around because Arizona one was a little bit longer, but it was cheaper to upgrade these. I get JetBlue 1C is what I got. It's the first row. Is that technically first class? I don't. It was like 90 to upgrade, but I like waiting for the last minute, but the problem is then you lose it. You lose a lot of those seats. JetBlue's a contracted carrier, so I flew American last week. I'm 3 in queue, so... Let me check. I'll ask Gemini or Chat GPT or something. On the way back, I'm on 10C, which I think is a exit row. Okay. The way there, I'm 1C. On the way back, 10C. Oh. Why am I 10C? Oh, I didn't upgrade the one on the way back. That's what it was. I was trying to save money. Yeah, there's plenty of aisle seats plus extra legroom seats on that one. So I'll hold off. But the way there, it's because I don't like arriving like all lethargic. By the way, travel tip if you're actually in decent shape, or if you're just really old. Either way, wear compression socks while you travel because you're sitting down for a long fucking time. So, hence, you just remind me I should stand up. It is not good to be sitting down for the amount of hours that we sit down. Not at all. It's extremely unhealthy. It's the reason, like, when you're in the hospital, they have, for a long time, they have things to massage your legs to get the blood flowing because your blood, the blood's not flowing as well. It's also the reason you're sitting down for so long. When you're flying, you ache for sitting down. It's not good to be sitting down that long. On a flight, you kind of want to, you know. So I have 2XU compression socks I use. All right, now let's find out. Is 1C on JetBlue first class seating? Okay, it's not first class. It's just extra legroom. Try something else. I don't think Google Gemini's understanding. Alright, so there's no first class or mint suite. Another thing is I can't even sleep on flights. I have a hard time. Or one in queue. I have a hard time sleeping on flights. EJT/Palm Beach International. How many people have air? I think Clinton has an airport named after him. Bush, Reagan, now Trump. What other presidents have? Because obviously, you know, nobody ever lost their shit when they had airports named after them. Actually, Reagan's kind of nice, but the DC area I hate, so. You think they do? I, I didn't. It just doesn't seem like a lot of them have an, a lot of them have an airport. Seems like there's a very small amount. Maybe someone can chat GPT that bad boy. How many presidents have? I can't do it right now. Oh, we're. All right, hopefully we can get into the yellow, because I think that's. Yeah, that's a fucking refugee. A lot of shots for. Probably should get moving. Shit. I think my sound's a little bit off. That guy's running back to his body. Gotta find out what's up with the sound. Oh, what's it called? My little thing, the amp or whatever. Not amp, but you know, the shutdown, Steel Series thing. This is a perfect example. Like you have to deal with all this when you're streaming. I'm so used to streaming that like I'm kind of used to dealing with it, but it does get annoying. There we go. All right, that should sound better. It does not sound the same right now. Something's off and I don't know if it's in the settings. Yeah, something's off with my Steel Series program or something. I don't know what's going on. Like my footsteps are usually way louder. I gotta fucking... I'm gonna be at a massive disadvantage if I don't figure this out. I have it on my DayZ profile, but I don't... Hmm. I usually don't have to have like the volume all the way up. Oh, I fucking see people coming down the hill. Maybe they don't see me yet. I could possibly get them at Lambridge. I just hope I'm yellow health. Alright. Don't come this way. What? Oh, they had a perfect angle on me there. I fucking thought I had him on the one. That was worth it. Let's get a fresh run. I hit him the first time, right? I did. While he was fighting the zombie. Okay. All right. Oh, let me get my wife to order lunch. Oh. Hey, what's up, brother? Please tell me you can hear me.
Hello, good sir.
Oh, good. Thank God. I was having some mic problems earlier, and people would think I was just being a dick.
You don't speak?
Oh, you can't hear me?
Mute?
Please, can you hear me? Ah, here we go. Test, test. All right. Test. Sorry. Test. Test. What the fuck is... I thought I fixed it. Oh, man. All right. Test. 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 Okay, maybe it'll work now. Test. 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 I fucking have it on. You guys can hear me. It might be something I've... Test. 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 Oh, fuck. And this is a good fucking spawn. And now it disappeared. Uh-oh. Are you telling me we fucking froze? I think DayZ just crashed. Oh, God. It just kicked me. See if we can... Alright, we can figure this out from the menu. There's 2 DayZs open. Test, 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 test. This is the frustrating part about streaming. I'll close DayZ and restart. I'll try to get into a server where I can at least test this first. I don't know why it's doing this. DayZ's. Something's frozen. Alright, just open the task manager. It has something to do with my stream freeze. Yeah, something to do with my mic in the Steel series. I'm not even sure. I having trouble fixing this. I'll try to go into a server that's like almost full. Go into the lowest ping ever, Karma Crew. Me go get some sauce for the burrito. Holy crap. Karma Crew has a 27-person... Oh, maybe the server's resetting. I'm confused. Oh, it gives you a... That's nice. Gives you a way to join the second server instead. And it didn't work. And the background is... the call. But good idea, though. Yeah, that's a fucking mess. Whatever's going on with there. Never mind. Test. Oh, now it's working. I think that it had to do with I feel like it has to do with Namalsk maybe. Weird. Test. 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 Can you hear me? Go up to a guy. Find somebody. Alright. I don't feel like servers. Trying to join a different server. Keep getting a data verification error. Day 1 server pack. Sorry guys, I'm having a bit of a little bit more than a bit of technical issue. Then I bit my lip while I was eating. Well, I'm in the queue now. All right, we're 5 in queue now. That was quick. It was at like 12, so I'm hoping people aren't getting kicked or something. Okay. There's, yeah, go ahead. Oh. So how much is it? That's going in. Hmm? You I mean, it's all pretty standard. Yeah, there is. It's got the thing like, oh no, you're gonna have to put some iPro on. I think so. Ace, baby. It depends what you're getting with. It's possible. Or you could just wait till they build that load. Might be in it public, but I'm joking. Yep. For yours. I guess. I mean, DT Jack. X. When she texted us. Close. Alright, let me put my headset on. I'm actually listening. wish that would make like a sound when you hit it, like punk. I think that'd be a little bit funnier. Oh, we didn't check to see if anybody can hear me as well, so. I literally just heard somebody. He might be on the roof, waiting for me to come up. I heard somebody carrying a gun. Was that the zombie? I swear I heard a gun on someone's back. Yep. I think he's next door. Got a gun. Let's wait him out. He's oh, well, he definitely heard me. Oh, I loaded up. That's fine. It's good. I got close. Who's he shooting? Shooting? Oh, he's shooting at the other guy. He's a fucking play carrier. There's Shoddy, I think. Oh, thank God. Finally a lub spawn. I think that was at the mill. Okay. This is a great spawn. It's just there's only, technically there's 4 locations, but, or 4 POIs. The docks, the main town, the military back here, and then the smaller one. And you can make a big come up, but I see a zombie on the roof there, kind of aggroed. Somebody probably already is there. But the funny thing is, even if you see somebody running into... Okay, that's like right ahead. That's in town. The funny thing is you can always make a quick come up here. That guy looks not geared. Oh, I'm fucking going yellow. Whew, that took him long enough. That was worth it. I got nothing. I didn't time him coming off the, what's it called, right? So I couldn't stun lock him. Press vest in yellow. Not yellow, in, now I'm Jalo, I believe. In Lub. Yeah, you're gonna get attacked. Oh, put some gamma. For you guys, not me. Might be going the wrong way. Thinking that's a person. Oh no, we're actually near Vorkuta. Vorkuta. They should make this game a little bit more realistic. Like, if like you're a girl, you should not hit as hard as a guy. Because that's a thing. Like this little... Like that sounds like a girl trying to be overly masculine. And it's funny. Very funny. I'm not one of these weirdos or cucks or beta males that thinks a girl can do anything a guy can do. Just like I don't think men can be pregnant or be anywhere or have the same level of motherism as a woman can. Like I don't believe that in even the slightest. So I also know that the strongest man in the world is 5 to 10 times stronger than the strongest female. So when you get to the extremes of a lot of physical endeavors, the gap becomes very apparent. Because oftentimes the argument back that I get is like, well, some females are tougher than the guys. Yes, some. We're talking about a bell curve. It's very like rudimentary elementary statistics. But you're not allowed to say that. I mean, I will say over the past year or two, there's been a little bit of pushback against that, but not enough to take away the narrative that a woman can do anything a guy can. That's not true in the slightest. Never has been true, never will be true. And I find that the women that often say that are like physically some of the weakest women out. Some of the strongest women don't even believe in that shit. A lot of I'm not even some. My just anecdotal experience with women that are actually like physically in amazing shape or physically strong is that of, I've heard them say statement, this is from a woman. I've heard them say things like, yeah, I know my place. Like I don't believe in any of that shit. They don't want to be compared to guys, and you'll see it. Like I think it was the interview with Serena Williams was one of them, but I'm talking about my own experience. I'm not talking about something I saw on TV. I can barely fucking see this. I haven't went up these in a while. For some reason in DayZ, when it's dark, I feel like people are meaner. I think it's just because of, the anxiety from it being dark. There's a ton of zombies in there. Sometimes people hide what's it called in there. Like guns in that fireplace there. There's a couple spots people do, like they're not as noticeable. If you play this enough, you kind of know that, but it is a good temporary hiding spot. I feel like once I got this new screen, the darks are a lot darker for me. And I haven't been able to figure out like how to get it brighter without having a massive advantage. Was this me? No, it wasn't. I forgot I wasn't here. Which way is a shot at? Come on. Gonna get shot. Somebody looted him already. I thought I saw somebody run across there, but... maybe not. How's it going, Neil? Oh, you're over on YouTube. Yeah, I can see, you can actually stream, but you can actually talk to between streams, between my YouTube and Twitch stream. So I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Not a lot of the YouTubers talk. It's mostly, people on Twitch, but I had some stream delays, so... fucking heado. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. I don't have any weapons, so... oh, we don't need that. Forgot we already have a bag. Hey, what's up? See what you got here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 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 I'm not gonna bother checking the top floor. I mean roof. Yeah. All been looted. Let's check that, the building, the apartment building next to here. Whatever. Whoever did that is a dick. Not terribly. We're gonna need food. Oh, we have food. Never mind. This apartment building. I hear nothing. Fuck, I can barely see anything. Oh, great. I don't think any of this has been looted. Oh, no. Yeah. It's promising. Make sure we get to, if I hear anybody, I'm just probably gonna beeline it for the roof. Oh, my bad. Because there's a strong possibility that there will be something on the roof I can use. For some reason, this pops into my head. I don't know, it's kind of stuck with me for a while. I was playing with Georgia Namalsk, like, in the game. And I think we were playing Livonia. And every time I pause, like, for a second to look around, this reminds me of that. I was playing with him, and like I said, I have like 2,800 verified hours. Not the most, not the least. I'd say for most DayZ players, that's... Oh man, that's tempting. If I find a gun. Okay. I wonder if I can... I can get one... No. Anyway. So as I was saying, I was playing with George of Namalsk. I actually I'm gonna go with the middle one. And we were playing Livonia, and, you know, I watched the VOD back. So I decided to watch the VOD back. And as I was watching it, I kind of was paying attention to what people were saying in the VOD. And somebody was like, man, this guy's slow. And I'm not playing any faster or slower than I am right now, right? So if anybody's played with George of the Namalsk, they understand he plays incredibly fast, right? And I was kind of staying with him for the most part. I didn't really think I was having trouble keeping up with him, but I guess the people in the chat did. Well, maybe it was like one person. The one guy's like, yeah, I'm slow, but not like this. And he was, I think he told him like I was new, which I'm not. And I think what it is relative to him, maybe I look a little bit slow, but that's my example right there of the people in the chat backseat gaming, and they don't understand what they're watching, because 90% of people in the chat don't stream, and they don't understand streaming comes with another variable that most people, there's a reason they don't stream, because you can focus solely on the game. I know some people who are like play the game and watch other stuff, but I have two chats open, a second screen, I have a third window, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including the game, 6 windows open. Then there's also technical issues that happen, like when my chat, which I should check, my, what's it called, wasn't working. It is now good. When my mic wasn't working, I also have to engage my audience. So I can't just sit here and not talk. All these things come into play when you're streaming, all of them. And I guess throughout my life, or maybe as I've gotten older, I've tried to like understand how people are, understand the dynamics and the context of a lot of situations, and I don't think the vast majority of the people in the population do that. Please don't come down from the top here. I just don't think that happens very often. Because maybe when they're playing, when they're watching, it looks like that. I know for a fact I wasn't, and I'm just like, dude, it was so annoying. I wasn't in the chat. I saw it like after the fact, but I'm like, I promise you, you don't stream. I promise you, you don't. It's a lot of people I get into that with, but there's so many people in chats nowadays. It is hard to keep up, so you can't fucking sit. I can't pick. I don't really sit here and pick up. Now, if they're in my chat, I'll do that. But if I'm in somebody else's chat, I'm not really gonna pick an argument. Like if anybody says anything directed to me, I just flat out ignore it. I heard footsteps, I thought. Dude, the sound profiles have changed so much. Everything sounds like a footstep or something. I got the knife. The just in case things get hectic, put that away. It's not gonna do anything. Pretty sure I heard a gun. I have no way of protecting myself. Come on, this should still defrost. And I'm double buffed, which is great. Oh shit. Yeah, some people are pretty good at doing. I haven't tried it to jump from here to that ledge. Come on, I'm hoping this will defrost here. It is definitely harder to hear somebody when I'm chewing and I'm talking. Like IRL talking. Let's head to Jalo. Not Jalo, outskirts. The best we can do is take advantage of this. I want to say that's at Refugee. All right, somebody's there. He just loaded it. He just Why did I just peek? Why didn't I just peek? I should have fucking jiggle peeked. I was trying to get him before he loaded the mag. He was still loading. I didn't see two. I saw just the one. Should have jiggle peeked. It never hurts to jiggle peek, by the way. Never hurts to jiggle peek. I've done some jiggle peeks that like amaze myself. I'm like, man, that really helped out. I can think of a few in research that I've done that, like, when you're in research, you know somebody's. I think it was a scorpion, but when you're in research, you know that somebody's gonna be reasonably geared. But unfortunately for that guy, he had a shotgun, so. And the guy at a shotgun, I'm talking about the kill that I had to research from, like, I jiggle peeked, you know, the underground areas at, I forgot what it's called on Namalsk, but in research, that underground portion, the first door you go through after you go down that, like, long hallway. So you go down the long hallway with the glass wall on your left, you turn right, and on your right side there's a door, and then you open that door, and there's like a little cupboard to your left, and then straight, and then if you turn to your left, there's also a door that goes down the steps. Where am I at? Oh, okay. Alright, so some guys down in Jalo, definitely. I don't know if this storm's gonna still be there. By the time I get to Jalo, but we'll see. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't like other people's kids a lot of times. Random thought, but I find a lot of other people's toddlers and kids incredibly annoying. And originally I thought it was just me. Maybe I'm like disgruntled. I don't know. But like when you're having a conversation and once they're teenage, I kind of like, not for the parents, like for myself, I'm probably not going to like my child as a teenager, but when they're teenagers, they tend to be a little bit more quiet and shy. But as toddlers, kids in like 10 and under, they're very annoying. And usually it's a direct reflection of how disciplined their parents are with them. Especially fucking toddlers. Like the mommy, I cannot stand that. My daughter knows not to do that. Yeah, I can't stand that. Now, I don't really... I don't say that to parents, but I feel like that is, it's kind of not needed to be said. Like, I think they can kind of figure that that's how I am. Especially since, like, I teach my daughter to, like, not to... I'm not saying she never does it, but it's limited. Some people, you know, they call their kids babies, and they're, like, 3 years old. That child is no longer in a diaper. They're generally potty trained, although there may be accidents here and there. And you keep calling them a baby. It fucking annoys the shit out of me. Co-workers, kids, friends, kids, I don't care. They all generally annoy me. It like you're trying to have an adult conversation and they keep coming up saying mommy, mommy, and then like I see how the parent treats them and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. They treat them like a baby. That's the thing. It like, and I just don't put up with that. Well, I'm not gonna say my friends' kids respect me or anything like that. I don't know. But they all generally know how I feel about kids that are like, just don't shut the fuck up. Like, you're gonna have kids that talk a lot, granted, and that's one thing, but when they're after the age of like 2 or 3, it's incumbent on the parents to tell them, like, you know, you shouldn't interrupt people when they speak, when you're speaking, things like that. And not a lot of parents do that. I missed every shot. Except one. I didn't realize there's two. Well, I realized after. Oh man, I'm not having great luck today. Whatever. Keep playing. Yeah, so other people's kids suck. Not all of them. I'm exaggerating, but I just, yeah, and people may look at me, so I don't care. I mean, my daughter's been pretty, my youngest is quite annoying. So if I find my youngest daughter who's, you know, 15, 16 months, and she's crawling and climbing, walking and climbing all over the place. If I find her annoying, and it's because I can't really discipline her, she's a little bit too young, I can tell her no, things like that, and maybe lightly smack her hand, but I can't discipline, I can't spank her like my 4.5-year-old. And I realize that there's a lot of parents that do not spank their kids at all, like one bit. They don't discipline them. They'll yell, but the kid knows there's no repercussions. So yeah, no, you'll see, like, I guess people don't like me saying that because it's questioning their parenting skills, and it is. I don't even say it directly, but if you feel that way, it's probably because your parenting skills are a little bit lackluster. Now, I don't know what's going to happen once my daughter gets into high school or older, but as of now, I know she's ahead. She's reading quite, like, she enjoys opening books and reading them. She gets read to every single night, before multiple books before she goes to sleep. She enjoys being read to. For God's sake, she was walking through the mall and she had a book open while she was walking. You look around and all these kids have iPads. And I think, like, I don't ever say it directly to people, but I think when they hear me talk about kids that way, they essentially understand that, like, yeah, I think parents are failures nowadays. They use things like that to be able to distract their kids, and then they wonder why their kids running all over the place screaming all the time and you can't control them. You put them in front of a TV, they're all about instant gratification. What do you think's gonna happen? That's your fault as a parent. That's nobody else's fault. And it's because you don't have patience. You don't have patience as a parent, and it reflects on your child. It reflects poorly on you. And then they'll probably get defensive. Yeah, and I'm gonna say it is a bad habit of a lot of women to let their kids, but guys do it too. I saw this fat couple in the airport the other day. The wife is bigger than the husband, and their kid is in the stroller, maybe like 3 years old, and they have a pacifier in their mouth, maybe 2.5, 3 years old.
Uninstall game.
Oh, let's see if he deals with the zombies or not. I tried to make that as difficult as possible for myself, and then I made it too difficult. I was trying to trap him with the zombies. I would talk shit if I were him and say something back like uninstall game to me. If he's smart, he punches me still, but there's a ton of zombies. Well, there's only one at that time. This is embarrassing. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I can have thick skin. I'm out for a while. Why am I out for so long? He punched me like 3 times. Oh, he might be dead. He might be down. I'm not sure. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I kind of figured. No, and you're right. It's not safe. There's a lot of parents who do that shit, and it's oh fuck. Can't even kill myself. Yes, I can. I'll kill myself. Get the big reset. Wait, no. Gotta get on this before I pass out. Yeah, people use it as an excuse, like the only time my daughter sits in front of an iPad, she has some homeschool work that she does on there, but the only time she sits in front of an iPad for a lengthy amount of time is if we're flying. You know what the crazy thing my daughter does too when we fly? She sometimes pulls out a book and starts coloring. Or she'll sometimes start reading. Like, she doesn't really... Now, at a certain point, she'll want to watch something, but what she watches is very specific. I don't let her fucking sit there and engorge. Because I don't like how my daughter acts, and I see why other kids are uncontrollable. But... like, if your kid is running around and doesn't listen to you, and then every time... Notice this. This happens even with my daughter. Like, if she watches TV for longer than an hour, if I walk up and I'm in front of her or something, she sometimes doesn't even notice. And it looks to me the same way a heroin addict looks And you think it's an exaggeration, but I was born and raised in Philadelphia. We have that place called Kensington, and that is the look that people have. Now, you have the slumped over look and whatnot, but when they're coming out of being essentially sedated, that's the look they have. And I don't like that. I don't like my daughter having that look. And it's usually after she's been watching TV for an hour. The problem is the grandparents, my in-laws, let her watch a lot of TV. And I don't like that. If you want to be a couch potato in your 50s and 60s, that's one thing. But I don't like that with my daughter. So I limit the TV. I limit the fucking amount of sugar. And I notice, like, some people I know that have, like, a child that's between 3 and 7 years old. I see they start changing their habits because they see how my daughter is. I bring my daughter to work, right? And I have her sitting there, and she opens a book. She calls it a chapter book. It's a book she shouldn't be reading. The point is, my daughter can't actually read. It's the fact that she's memorized what's been read to her, and she recites it as she's looking at the book and reading lines that she remembers. So she has her finger under the lines and recites what she remembers. That helps with you to learn how to read, because now you're putting stuff that you recall, and you're looking at different letters and different words. She knows which letters are which. She just doesn't know how to make the words out. But the point is, I was not reading at that age. I was not reading at 4.5. I wasn't doing anything she was doing. So it does, and I notice people see my child do that, and all of a sudden their habits with their child changes a bit. They start, you know, and my daughter's doing amazing at jiu-jitsu. That's another thing I'm proud of. She's not crying. It's just, she doesn't do that. And there's a lot of little boys that actually cry at jiu-jitsu, believe it or not. I told her about crying. If you feel like you need to cry, take a deep breath, and she does that. And now I'm watching her, because I don't really get to go jiu-jitsu with her that much. I don't really get to go jiu-jitsu with her that much, and yeah, she's improving quite a bit. Different mothers have come up to my wife and told her, like, wow, random different mothers, she's like, your daughter's really strong. Well, why is she strong? I don't know. It's because I wrestle with my daughter. That's why I wrestle with my daughter. I don't treat her like a little baby, because it's not going to help her in life. It's not going to help your child if you're sitting there constantly babying them. There's times I do treat my daughter like a 4.5-year-old girl, but most of the time I don't. I saw somebody just run in there. And the sooner you treat your child like an adult, or talk to them like an adult, the better. All right. I'm down this one. Hold on. What'd it come up? Okay. Did he have a backpack? Yeah. Dude, this is... How many people are fucking here? What? Are they all... Is... Are they all just coming back here? I mean, I gotta get out of here. Okay. Headshot right now. storm a brewing. I'm trying to think of which building I can get to. Yo, I'm friendly. Just here for the storm. Massive come up. Okay. Okay. Wow. Ooh. I could probably, I mean, outside of a gas, I need just room. I need room. I'm gonna beeline a bit because I actually want to be off by 4. Maybe we'll be lucky and get an SK or something here. No reason we should be yellow food, so... Well, obviously we're running around a lot. That's part of it. A lot of the zombies are out here.
Which leads me to believe that individuals infiltrated through this portion and exfiltrated through this portion.
1, 2... I thought there was 3 out here. I saw there were 3. Got the one over here. Wait a second. Here we go. Why is he running? There. Alright. So we do have people there. We're gonna be stuck in the open if... Oh, and they got dogs. Oh, they got all the zombies on them too. Oh, fuck me. Can't do this with me sneezing. I probably headed down to uranium anyway. I forgot I don't have that orange. I feel like he would have already... Hmm. Trying to find. In case I make a suppressor. A little bit worried. I don't know where that guy went. Somebody's got a bear on them. Where's that stupid open? I need to organize this fucking loot. I don't want to get overran by zombies right here. I'm probably going to bypass this. I want to get into main. Let me get some sticks. Fuck. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, somebody's on the roof of medical. Can I put this on here? Can I put the... Can't. Fuck. That's a 10-round mag. Oh, man. Oh, I got greedy. That's my fault. Yeah, there's no way he doesn't finish me off. Yeah, I got fucking greedy. I think that was the guy that was there got back into that building. I did pretty much what that same guy did. That was fun though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there though. What do we play? About 4, almost 5 hours. Yeah, appreciate you guys sticking around. You over on YouTube. I probably won't. Yeah, I won't be on next weekend because I'll be in New York. But the following weekend I will. I might. I doubt I'll sneak one in later tonight. I got some packing to do. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around. YouTube as well. If you're on YouTube, definitely hit the sub button. If you are on Twitch, hit the follow button. Yeah, and then join the Discord as well. Yeah, it was actually, it started off a little bit upsetting, but the stream ultimately ended up pretty well. Fun. So, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Give me about 2 weeks. I'll probably stream the weekend after, and maybe I'll stream twice or something like that. But got a work trip to do, so otherwise be safe. I'll see you guys later.